Dude, I am short.
MCA. MCA.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah,
See, I got 11 diamonds back. See?
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna unplug my keyboard.
Oh, this is Buddy taking the second place. If I did this, Buddy taking the second place. If I did this, lost 3 places somehow. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Pretty damn good. I don't even know if I think I need to. What the fuck? Oh no, not in here! What the fuck? Listen to me right now. I swear to fucking God. If you say that shit ever again, I'm gonna come. I mean, ban you.
Right
Huh.
now, hey,
Huh.
look at me.
Huh. Oh,
You can't
oh my.
just say that people have heads. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to do that on company time. You need to leave. Get out of here. You're fired. Get out of here.
You know what I say to that? I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. What did it do? What did it do? Dude, it not only was the audio sync fucked, it replayed twice during that entire intro. It replayed once at the beginning, for the Minecraft clip, and then again for the GFQ clip. And the audio was like wrong. I don't know what happened. I play the music. What the fuck, bro? Like, is it like actually broken? Hold on.
Buddy taking the second place.
No, it's fine. It's fine the second time ago. Is it even coming through on stream? I don't even know. Hold on.
Second place. place if I didn't lost.
Apparently it is. No, it hold on. Now I need to figure this out. OBS is being really weird. Cause it's like I didn't touch anything. Oh god. Hold on. I need to figure out.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna unplug my keyboard.
Oh, this is bloody taking the second place if I didn't lost 3 places somehow.
It's like weirdly quiet. Is that just me? Am I dumb? Hold on. It is pretty quiet. You are dumb. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's try this. Go here.
I'm gonna unplug my keyboard.
Oh, this is bloody taking the second place if I didn't lost 3 places somehow. Oh, it's unbelievable.
That's a lot better. Okay. I don't know what exactly happened to cause OBS to, like, break it, though. But it did break. Somehow, some way, it broke. And I don't know why. Why did it do that? Okay. Sure. Whatever. At least it's not as unstable as iQue. Bro, who the fuck in their right mind would install iQue? What? Uninstall that shit right now. What are you doing with your life? We're here installing iQue. Oh, alright, anyways. Uninstall iQue. No, not your IQ. Your iQue. The software that, what is it? It's not Razer, is it? What the fuck actually uses iQue? Corsair. Huh. Why did I think it was Razer? Wait, what does Razer use then? Am I dumb? Alright, anyways. Chat, what do you want to do first? Synapse. Oh. Do you want to first run through a time guesser, let people trickle in, and then talk? Or do you want to have the talk? Because I could go either way. I also still need to change this sub goal text. I don't know what it to be. Smile emoji. Sure. What? Was that just an empty text box? How'd you do that? What the fuck? Oh no, it just... Huh? It looked like an empty text box. Which I may say has been completely stable for years, and the only problems I've had have been minor. What, Synapse or iQue? Because I've never used either. I don't know what smile emoji means, by the way. I just put it there because I needed something. Synapse iQue has been a dumpster fire with countless memory leak problems. Yeah, this is why I don't use IQ or Synapse. But then again, I do also have like the probably second worst thing, which is fucking what's it called? G-Hub. But I have to have that for the fucking wheel, man. The Logitech wheel, I have to have it for. I don't even have to have it for my mouse. It's just my mouse is on it because it's a Logitech mouse. It is what it is. What if we speedrun the daily? And I don't care about getting it right or wrong. This is clearly Italy. Like, this is Rome, Italy, 1946. It was 60. Under 5 minutes? There's no way. This is... fuck. Belarus, Minsk in... No, it's not. This is Austria, Vienna in 1991. Shit. This is Egypt. Shit. Where the fuck is Egypt? Holy shit. Oh, I can't go this fast, bro. Where the fuck is Here's Egypt. I don't know where in Egypt this is. I'm gonna assume Cairo. I could probably actually look a little bit faster. Okay, I'm done looking. Year, like, I don't know, 2011. Fuck. This is... This looks like Spain. Maybe. Either that or somewhere in South America. Colombia. In, fuck, 1980? 75. Shit, it was much further up. What am I looking at, bro? This is clearly New Delhi, India in 1955. Holy shit, why was that actually close? Anyways. Best route I've had so far. No, that's the best route, fastest 16.5k speedrun I've ever had in my entire life. It takes you like 20 times, but you only get double the points. It does take me like another 10-15 minutes to get like barely 30k. Sometimes. So this is kind of hilarious that I got 16k in like 5... I don't even know how long that was. Was that actually 5 minutes? That felt quick. That felt like 3 minutes. Was under 5, I think. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. Anyways, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Sorry about the OBS issues. That was kind of annoying. But we're here. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We need to have a chat, you and I. Nothing completely serious. I'm not dying. Just to point it out. I want you guys to know this. I'm not dying. Yet. I will die one day. But not today. Okay? That's a shame. What the fuck? Now that's rude. That what the hell, man? Huh? Stream is dying? Not necessarily. Although I do have a new plan for streaming. I'm still gonna keep it same times. My new plan for streaming is this. I will stream Monday to Friday. The plan is simple. The stream will still happen Monday to Friday. However, I want you to know that I will make no promises to how long a stream will be on those days. It can be 2 hours. It can be 4 hours. It could be 8 hours. New plan is the old plan. Way back, Invalid did streams every 6 to 12 months. I'm not going to do that. I promise not to disappear for 6 months at a time. However, 7-minute streams. No, I will plan like at least like a good amount of streams. A good amount of like time for a stream. I won't do like some 20-minute stream or 30-minute stream. I'll do a decent amount. We have 3 minutes until end of stream. No, we don't have 3 minutes until end of stream. Chat, this is not a 20-minute stream. I'm not doing a 20-minute stream. Holy shit. However, there is one caveat. There is one caveat. Okay? Sometime either September or October. I don't remember when. I want to say September. Sometime in September, before my birthday, I will be taking roughly 3 weeks where there will be no stream. It might be 2.5. It might be 2 weeks. I'm going to say 2 weeks. 2 weeks with no stream. I don't know the exact date yet. Probably, if I had to guess, August, like end of August, beginning of September, before my birthday, since my birthday is on a weekend. I will be taking off sometime then for 2 weeks, up to maybe even 3. I will not be streaming. Now, this isn't for any particular reason. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. But for like the past, what has it been now? 5, 6. How long has it been? Like almost a year, right? Has it actually almost been a year now? Where I've actually had a good streaming schedule going? Besides the like one-offs? It's been at least 7 months, I think. Where I've had like a decently good streaming schedule where I would stream at least every weekend or every weekday. With some one-offs. Because of whatnots. Now, the vacation, I actually did miss streaming. I missed it a fuck ton. I missed gaming. I missed doing the gaming. Because it was just like, even though I had a lot of fun on the vacation, it was definitely like something to get away from home more than to get away from stream. Because as you guys know, I'm not really all that happy living here. But it is what it is. It's the only place that is technically affordable right now because I'm not paying rent. I'm not paying anything, technically. I'm just paying for my food, really. at the end of the day. And my car, I guess. But like overall, living with my parents is not fun. Would I want to live by myself again? Probably not. I would prefer having a roommate. That's beyond the point. But yeah, the vacation like was fun. It was great. Had a blast. I got to hang out with the people from our Discord. That was cool. That was interesting. Didn't think that was going to happen. Almost didn't. So I'm really glad I was able to get it done. And then when I came back and started streaming again, obviously work and whatnot got in the way a little bit. So it's been tough overall to like get a good motion going for streaming wise and like sleeping wise and whatnot. Like I am usually pretty tired after like 4 hours of streaming after an 8-hour workday. So it's like it's a bit weird to get used to. I talked about this yesterday or the day before. I don't know when it was. But I mentioned how like I want to do obviously something completely different with my life and like want to find a completely different job and whatnot. That I will probably work on some other time. I just got this job. I want to see it through at least for a little bit longer until I get like more settled, figure out how I'm going to do things in the future. Because I need to figure out, A, if I am staying with this job for however long, what I'm going to do with commuting and whatnot. Because it's a bitch right now. And B, how it's going to go in the long term. Like, what's going to happen afterwards. But that's beyond the point. That's not something to really discuss right now at this current moment. Another thing is, though, I'm being very vague for obvious reasons. I've had something really drastic happen to me recently. Like, not death. Not a death in the family or anything like that. But, like, life-changing in a way that I didn't think was going to really happen. Because it's not something I've done before. And I won't get into it too much. Because I don't want to, like, bore you or, like, give you details that you don't necessarily need to know. But overall, my like it like literally did change my life. And I was like, this is crazy. This is weird. So it was a weird shift. And then what's it called? Because of that, I've had my mind in like 3 places at once. It's been really hard to concentrate on certain aspects. So obviously I'm trying to do a mental reset as well, which is probably why I'm also taking this like 2 weeks in a few months. And the only reason I'm not doing it now is because I just came home from vacation. Even though it wasn't a full mental reset, I feel like it'd be weird to be like, chat, I'm leaving you. Also, we have like some cool games coming up that I want to play and stream. And I enjoy this, you know, this whole thing of streaming and just like hanging out with you guys. I love this. This it's just fun to me, you know? It's a nice little hobby to have. It's a distraction from the real life things that are going on all over the place. And so to come here and just be able to game stream and have you guys watch, have you guys just like talking about random BS or talking about anything really, or just being here, it's been fun, obviously, right? So I don't want to just like drop it completely right now, at least not right now, which is why I'm waiting a few months. Like I'm waiting a month or two, mainly for just the gaming aspects. I want there's like 2 or 3 games that I want to play, that I want to stream, and like obviously with either with people or without people, it doesn't really matter how those games work. Obviously the 7 days one is going to be like at least a good group of people here and there, so that'll be something interesting. But going back to my previous topic of like the life-changing thing, the main reason I'm trying to be as vague as possible is I shared a lot with you, chat. We've gone through a lot of storylines in the past, and I know you probably have forgotten most of them by now, so that's okay. I'm not here for a recap or anything like that. But if you do remember a good portion of them, and you do know what has been going on in my life from time to time, then you're obviously like you're in the know and you know like the details, right? There's some things I've kept very vague. There's some things that I've shared with you, and that's okay. I, for one, think it's a good thing to have that like personality with you, even though it may feel somewhat parasocial. I think at the end of the day, it's nice to have that kind of connection with chat. However, I'm going to keep some secrets from you because I think I want to limit myself from telling you everything immediately at the current moment. My biggest scripts right now is my job. I've kept that very vague. I've said few things here and there. I've talked in Discord calls with people while I was at work a few times, so they know what I do primarily. I don't care that you know what I do. Like, you can know what I do. I just don't want to talk about the job primarily day to day, and I don't want to explain where I work, what I like am doing at that moment, or anything like that. Not for like any particular reason. Like, it's not because I hate you or like I don't want you involved in that part of my life. I don't care that, like I said, I don't care that you know what I do. But I'm trying to keep as much of it kind of to myself right now. Mainly for the purpose of not necessarily to be anonymous or anything like that, but just because I want to see how that goes. I've shared so many moments of my life with chat, so obviously keeping something to myself has been really, really difficult. I have done it in the past. A lot of you have read my IRL talks. Nobody knew about Lori. So, there was that. I kept that secret for 8 years. That was crazy. That was by far my longest kept secret ever. When I dropped it, I was sure I wanted people to know about her. Obviously, I want you to know what I do at work, right? Whether it be on stream or off stream that I talk about it, I'm still not going to specifically tell you my day-to-day, right? I'm not going to bring it up randomly. If it is asked about, like if somebody is like, Yo, M, what happened today? I might explain a few details. I'm not going to tell you where it is. I'm not going to tell you anything like that. I'm not even going to tell you what the job is. You can figure it out on your own by the context clues. I just want to see how that little tiny bit of information gets cycled, I guess. I don't know if that's the right term. There's that. Obviously, my personal life may be boring. To a lot of people, it is a story. It's like the wildest story they've ever heard. Butter the other day was talking in IRL chat. I'm not going to talk about what it was because he divulged it in secrecy in the Discord. So obviously the people who are watching this right now are part of that Discord. They can read it all they want. But Butter was telling me specifically in IRL chat how like my life is basically like a novel. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think anybody's life should be like mine, particularly. I'm sure people have had it way worse than I have. And people have had it way better. But that's neither here or there. Regardless, I have talked about my life a lot. Inside and outside of chat. Inside and outside of stream. So, to like, you guys, obviously, I don't mind, right? Sharing these like little topics here and there. However, because of this life-changing event that has happened recently, and it has to do with no one in particular, by the way. No one on Discord or anything like that. It's just my own IRL stuff. Don't get it confused. Nothing about anything I say here has to do with anyone on Discord. I'm not trying to like make any specific nuances to anybody. I'm not trying to like say anything to anybody. I'm not here to out anybody for anything they've done. If they had done anything. I don't think anybody has a grudge with me. And I don't think I have a grudge with anybody. So, I just wanted that to be clear. Just in case. As a forewarning. But, IRL-wise, things have happened in my life. Things I am currently in a weird, like, middle ground for. I've talked to one person about it so far. A single person knows. And it's not my therapist, by the way, if that's what you're wondering. Although, I should definitely tell her. Because I feel like that's the one person that should know. But one person does know. And that's about it. At this current moment. But I am in this middle ground where I want more people to know about it. I want to obviously talk to certain people. A select few. That I know would give me certain advice. Or maybe either tell me something that I don't necessarily need like a confirmation, but I need like, I don't know what the right term for it is. Not validation. But like, I obviously want to talk about it, right? But the other side of the problem is that there's a lot of things included into it that are just kind of a curveball Like, if I were to tell you right now, you'd be like, what the fuck? So, it's a weird one. Because obviously those specific things about what is happening, I don't necessarily want to reveal. But the problem is, if I don't, you have no context. You are literally being given something without any of the context. And that is really, really hard to decipher. And that's why it's like weird for me to explain in text. Like, I wanted to write something in IRL chat, mainly because like I wanted to like express how I was feeling in the moment, but I didn't even know how to express it. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it live. I'm gonna tell people about it. They can watch the VOD, they can watch the stream, whatever they want to do. I'd rather them to understand this, because it's not necessarily something specific to like Discord itself or like to the people in Discord, but it's something I want to express to the people in Discord. Does that make sense? I feel like it does in a broader sense, because it's like I'm battling with myself and losing. And I've had these moments in the past before. My conundrum with Lori was kind of the same thing. I told one person at first, and then I told like the mod team after. And then after I told the mod team, I was more comfortable telling everybody else about her. Because at that point, I had like not necessarily moved on or wanted like any kind of validation or support in the sense. I just wanted people to know about her. To know that like specific feeling I've had. And like the moment that we shared and the things that we did. Right? And specifics like that was the main reason why today now I feel like I've shared too much. And I'm like trying to backtrack a little bit, trying to conceal more of myself, even though I think or I feel like it's somewhat hurting me in the long run. Because obviously there's a sense of like, I guess, relief when you've talked about something. I've already said something to one person, right? And like they responded in a way that I knew for a fact that they would respond. And obviously, like, I wasn't looking for anything specific, right? So overall, it worked out kind of in my favor. However, since then, I've kept it to myself, mainly because I've had this odd feeling where I'm regretting sending the information out. Like, I'm not saying that this person is going to say anything about it. I'm not saying like they're gonna leak some shit. I'm not saying that they're gonna like spout BS about me or something because of this information that I've sent. I'm more so saying that like, because I shared this information with them, I obviously didn't initially feel like I was relieved in that moment where like, wow, nothing is gonna happen now. I guess, or like finally I got this off my chest kind of deal. But then like 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, even hell, I think it's actually been like more than a month now, has gone by where I'm just like, why did I specifically say this much? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not entirely sure if I'm wording it correctly or if the words I am saying are coming out the way I want them to. English is my second language. It's not my it's not my first language. So obviously figuring out how to phrase a sentence has always been weird to me. Overall, the whole like back and forth of just this specific problem has had me at that like little kind of, what would you call it, like pivot point maybe, or crossroad. What's there's a term for it. You're picking your words one by one, so it sounds that you're very much struggling right now. I am, kind of, in a sense. Like, not necessarily struggling with the words that I want to say, but struggling with, like, how to say them, or if I'm getting the point across. It's almost like me talking. Kind of. You do have that, like, broken English, in a sense. Where, like, you'll write something in a certain way, and then I'll read it correctly, but it'll be written weird. And then, obviously, when you speak, it's, like, hesitating every sentence. But I'm trying to be concise about it too, because I don't want it to come off wrong. I don't want it to seem like I'm being a dick about certain things. Obviously, this is my life we're talking about here. I can choose what to tell you and what not to tell you. I'm just saying this specifically because obviously you know so much about me now, right? Hell, I even have a Sublime text. Excuse me. I have a Sublime text that literally lays out my entire life in little snips. Like, obviously, it's not, like, my entire life. These are just, like, the highlights, right? What was the big thing that happened that year? But, obviously, I wanted to take this moment to, like, express the overall feeling. Right? Because streaming for me has been kind of therapeutic, in a sense. I'll come on here, I'll talk I'll yabba, right? We do a little bit of yapping, a lot, from time to time. And so, like, obviously, I'll talk about something random, whether it be some new game or a friend that, like, came to me, or, like, whatever it may be, or something that comes up in chat, or like some recent news, whatever it could be, right? We'll yabba, you know. We'll talk, and we'll obviously have like those conversations. And it's the real life conversations. What is that sound? I don't know where that's coming from. I muted everything except for the music. But it's those conversations that like have gotten me thinking about like all this stuff I've been sharing back and forth. What I haven't shared, what I have shared. I have no idea sometimes. My memory isn't as good. Like, I think people know this. I have really bad memory sometimes. I'll remember things 7 years ago, but forget something from 5 minutes ago. So, it's really weird how those specific things happen, right? And so, obviously, I don't want to, like, necessarily say something that like I've already said, even though it can be good to repeat sometimes, like obvious things that are ongoing. But at the same time, I also don't want to like talk about things that I clearly don't want to talk about, and sometimes they just slip, you know? I'm pretty sure there was one moment, a stream a while ago, where I did say something that I didn't mean to say, and then it was there forever. I'm not gonna say what I said or what stream it was, but when I went back and like looked at VODs and stuff to make the intro, I found that, and I was like, wait, I talked about this? I didn't think I did. Right? So there's moments in my life where like I obviously said stuff where I didn't mean to necessarily say things. And that might be weird in a broader respect. Because obviously, like, I don't care that you know most of these things. I just rather you know them in a way where I want to tell you and it's fully truthful in a sense. Like, I don't want to lie to you about anything. I don't want to like double back or retake something. Like, for example, if I say something today and then tomorrow I say something different. Right? You think we remember that, or that many people watching VODs? No, I don't think anybody watches the VODs. And I don't think anybody remembers some nuanced thing I said one time like 5 streams ago or something. But it's there. And that's what concerns me specifically, right? Like, I know the fact that I know it's there. It's a little concerning to me. That's why I'm mentioning it now. Right? I don't want to seem like I'm changing a storyline. Just delete all the VODs. I don't want to delete all the VODs. I think that would be dumb. I do think that the VODs will stay. I don't care. Private them? No. Because even if you were to go back far enough, I don't think you would find it. Which is good. but it's just a mental thing, right? In my mind, I know it exists. So in my mind, obviously it's going to bother me a little bit. I don't care that it's out there. I don't care that you can see it. Are you going to find it someday? Maybe. You're not going to find it now. I would say that you're just not, right? But overall, what I'm mainly trying to say is I don't want to like tell you something and then be like 5 streams later or 10 streams later tell you something different and it seems like I'm lying to you or like I'm manipulating you in any way. I want things to be concisive. So obviously when we have like these kinds of chats and stuff like that, I want you to take them with a grain of salt. Anytime we talk about anything specifically like IRL wise. Obviously most of them have a title that are like, we need a chat, we need to talk, I need to say this. So a lot of them are obviously easily findable. Where I've had chats, right, with you. The last one I think being right before the Megathon, maybe. I actually don't know. When was the last one? Was it actually right before the Megathon? I don't remember exactly when it was. Not gonna lie, with this title, I expected sex ed with invalidem_. Well, you see, when a mom and a dad really love each other, they make this thing called a child. And then the dad buys smokes. Anyways, that was stupid. Did they need to be mom and dad? Sorry. When a female and a male love each other. Oh, man. But yeah. At the end of the day, it is what it is. To put it lightly. It is what it is. I've already said what I said, right? I'm not going to take back anything specifically from past streams. That's not what I'm here to do, right? I'm not necessarily saying this stuff because I'm here to take back anything. I think what I've told you so far has been all true, right? Everything that has happened to me leading up to this moment has actually happened. Like, those things have actually happened. I'm not here to tell you that I'm a big ass fucking liar and that I secretly have been hiding or take back anything, right? Overall, I'm just trying to reduce the amount of misinformation I may or may not give. Right? Because obviously we talk about everything there is to talk about. There's a lot of things on the news these days too. So I'm not trying to be a person to give misinformation. That's not who I am. I broke something. I don't know what I broke. I touched something and everything broke. Oh no. Okay, anyways. That was weird. No, I don't want to take anything back. I was just wrapping up that section of the TED Talk that I'm having. Excuse me. But yeah. What was I saying? After talking back stuff? Taking stuff back. I'm trying to regain my thoughts now. See, this is the problem. Something like that happens and then I lose track of something. That I don't want to lie. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to like spread misinformation. That's it. I don't want to be the type to spread misinformation or say something incorrectly and then like be like, oh shit, that's not what I meant to say. Right? Obviously I'm gonna have a goof or gag, right? I'm gonna goof or gag about something. I'm gonna laugh about something that is obviously stupid and whatnot. We're gonna have our hee hee ha ha moments. But when it comes to general life stuff, misinformation happens a lot with several people in my life. They'll tell me something and then somebody else will tell me something else about that person and then I'll be like, why are you having me involved in this in the first place? And then secondly, there'll be some like mixed communication somewhere. I don't like to involve myself in like drama-esque things. Right? I don't also like to start drama. There's obviously been a lot of stuff that surrounds me specifically. Alright? And I'll tell you everything that is about me, but I won't tell you about the other party. Clearly. Because I don't have that kind of information on hand. They'll say something differently, obviously, depending on who that other party is, and if they're like somebody that can talk to you guys. At the current moment, no one from my current past life that I've talked to you about specifically is around to say anything. So obviously you only have my side of the story. So I want you to obviously take it all with a grain of salt. I don't want you to immediately assume that the other person is a dick for whatever reason. Right? Or I don't want you to think that any of my IRL friends or any of the people I talk about or anybody specifically is like a bad person or like that there's bad blood in anything specific. Obviously, that hasn't happened. Nobody has really said anything like that. I'm mainly pointing that out because of the misinformation stuff, right? I don't want to be the one saying something and then like it comes out 10 streams later or like a year in advance that like some shit happened and then you like are reading or you're like listening to me saying stuff and then it's like, wait a second, didn't you say something else about that? Or like the other party somehow manages to get a hold of my stream. I don't know how that would happen. You know? It's weird. Right? Because you have one side of the story when I talk to you about stuff. And so obviously I will give you what happens in that moment, right? I will tell you specifically what happens in that moment from my point of view, and then that's all you get. So obviously there's gonna be something lost in translation in there. There are some things that I obviously want to keep to myself. And sometimes that stuff that I keep to myself ends up being a part of a bigger circle that you needed to be able to have to fill in like some weird gap, right? Add. That's fine. But I want it to be known now because obviously I've talked about a lot. And clearly, most of that stuff has had to deal with more personal things. Whether it be loss of life, whether it be people disappearing, whether it be friends disconnecting, whether it be like anything, right? You're overthinking the idea of lying to us. I can say for myself that I won't take it against you if you ever change a story that's personal, because we all lie online to protect personal information. I get that. I am still protecting most of the people, depending on personal information. I have gotten full confirmation from the names I've said in Discord, and from the people I've talked about. I've gotten confirmation to talk about them specifically, whether it be from themselves or whether it be from like just in the moment of them like actually being with me in that Discord and them talking to the Discord. Like I've had already one relationship where she technically was talking to most of the friend group in Discord. So obviously people are technically interconnected in that way, right? But I'm still protecting them by not saying everything there is to say about them. And so, but overall, how do I want to put this? Overall, I'm trying to like not necessarily tell you something that may feel like a lie. If I have to hide somebody's name, I will. I will clearly be like, X friend said X thing about Y, and then you would know about that, right? I'm not necessarily going to I'm still going to put it in a way where at least I'm being 100% truthful of what is happening in that moment. When it comes to our perspective, people from your life that you've talked about, it's human to make an opinion on them from the facts that we have available, but I think I can speak for all of us, the viewers. There's nobody that will bother anybody or be vocal about any negativity. I'm not entirely sure if I got that correctly. What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate a little bit on that? But yeah, I'm not one to lie on the internet, which is really weird because there's a lot of people that lie on the internet. And for good reason, right? I'm not going to tell you something I'm not. Or I'm not going to tell you something about somebody that is incorrect. I'm obviously going to hide some things from you. That's going to just naturally happen sometimes. Just to protect the other person, right? But I don't want to necessarily fully lie about things. Like, I don't want to make up some story or change something in a way that, like, makes it seem like I haven't been truthful at all from the beginning. I think you are overthinking being 100% truthful / honest. I don't understand the whole point about not taking your words as facts and all be all truth, but some relations or personalities, I think that most of us are mentally developed enough to not just operate like that. Am I overthinking it? I don't think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm just trying to more so say how I'm feeling in the moment about it. Like, obviously, like, nobody is 100% truthful, right? But I don't want to create some kind of weird narrative where it ends up being that, like, I don't know how to put it, actually. Your story is your story, and I know there are two sides of a dialogue. Okay, I get that. Yes. There's always two sides of the dialogue, and I can never give you the second half, obviously. So the second half could be reacting completely different to how I currently react. Right? And obviously, I still don't want you to take, like, I don't want to necessarily say, what's the way I would put this? Like, I don't want to say, like, something completely specific. Like, let's for example, right? Like, if I were to talk about fat butt and be like, fat butt is the weirdest, craziest guy I've ever met, and then fat butt tomorrow is like, Invalid M sucks. I don't know. Invalid M just DM'd me that I am the worst person alive, even though yesterday he said, you know? I'm not necessarily saying that it's that crazy in that sense. Invalid is just talking in Enigma. I'm just, like, you know, saying what's coming to me in the moment. What, trying to explain it in a little bit, in a way that not may be incorrect. Like, I'm definitely not explaining it correctly. I'm trying to explain how, like, two individuals could be talking about something in a completely different way. overall, like my IRL stuff that I've been talking about in Discord or on stream, stuff like that, right? Where I tell you my side of the story, but you have no idea what the second side of the story is. You don't know what the other side is because obviously I can't give that to you, right? And so that other side is never going to be present in the like to also give you that side of the story. But I'm mainly saying that, like, because of this, it's a weird shift to say stuff like this, where I don't necessarily want to negatively impact any kind of bonds I have with chat about the people in my life. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to lie to chat, right? That's what, like, the conversation has come to, in a sense. But obviously, I will never be able to give you the full story. And so I don't want for something to come out in the future to be like, oh, Invalid's actually an absolute prick, you know? Obviously, it's not going to come to that, because I don't think I've done anything to warrant that. But I'm just saying, like, overall, right? I don't want chat to specifically perceive the things I say about my life like I'm downplaying or trying to, like, backtalk anybody specifically, or saying something that is not necessarily negative towards a certain person, but, like, say something that may be too out of left field. Like, if I were to say something rude about a person, I think you are really overthinking it now. Look, I'm just, like, saying what's coming to me in the moment, right? I am telling you how I feel about the situation at hand. That's why I'm having this talk, because it's hard to explain this in text. It's even harder to explain in speech, because my English ain't good. And so, obviously, lost in translation. But I'm trying to get a point across that makes the most sense, so that, like, at the end of the day, at the very least, there's at least no, like, disconnect. I don't want things to seem weird in the end of the day. Like, I want to tell you guys things about my personal life, but I don't want it to go so far as that, like, that it ends up becoming either overwhelming or underwhelming, or I don't think it would be underwhelming, but it doesn't come off as, like, something that, like, I did that was catastrophic in a sense, right? I would obviously not do anything stupid. You're just struggling with that old slip up, aren't you? Which old slip up? What are you talking about? Yeah, kind of, in a sense. A little. Oh, you're talking about the clip, the VOD. Yes. In a sense, I kind of am. Because I know it exists. It's a weird thing. But, like, I said I don't care it exists. Obviously, I have a little bit. I'm still, like, racking my mind around it. But I'm mainly talking about this stuff because I want to share my life with you specifically, right? I want you to be involved in a way where, like, it's not too weird, but it's also not something that, how do I put it? Not something that or I guess something that is told in a way that, like, doesn't completely favor me specifically. Like, I don't want you to think I'm the villain, or I don't want you to think I'm the hero in a sense, right? Just listen, go back and delete it if it makes you feel better. You said it, probably nobody even watches those VOD. I'm not gonna delete the VOD. It's not gonna make me feel any better. It's not gonna change anything that I'm thinking of right now at this moment. Stop telling me to delete the VOD. What did I say? I'm not gonna say what I said. That would be stupid. It's there. If you feel like going through every single one of my VODs to find it, I wish you good luck. He would need to delete 2 VODs at the end. No, I'd probably need to delete a single VOD, because I'm pretty sure I've only said it once. I'm like 90% sure. But that's not the point. I'm trying to... Oh, if I said it again. That's not the point I'm trying to get across. I'm not necessarily saying that I lied to you in that moment. I'm just saying I told you something that I wanted to keep to myself that I regret saying now. But I'm not saying I'm going to take it back. I'm just saying that it wasn't something I wanted to specifically say because it felt wrong to say. Does that make sense? Like, it wasn't my place to tell you something like that, specifically because it was not necessarily that, like, I shouldn't have told you or anything like that, but because it did happen, like, it happened to me, so obviously it's my side of the story, whatever, right? We went over that, but it's like more of so, like, I just didn't at the moment think it was obviously for me to specifically tell you whether or not it got a reaction, right? It doesn't matter. Like, that whole, like, deleting the VOD won't change anything. Going back, trying to edit it, nothing of that won't change anything. I'm just saying, moving forward, I want to keep things concise. I want to keep things obviously what's the term I'm looking for? Like, I want to obviously keep things I don't know what the term I'm looking for is. All of this is just you overthinking and blaming yourself. I wouldn't necessarily say blaming myself, because it's fine that it's there. Like, I'm not necessarily blaming myself for it. I'm obviously, like, I'm not necessarily hurt by it. I don't care, in a sense. But in the end of the day, I just wanted to make it clear to chat that I'm not here to spout something that may seem out of line. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. So what are you looking for out of this rant? Nothing. I'm not looking for anything out of this rant. I'm just more and so telling chat about how like what has led me to this moment. The like life-changing event I've had recently that has gotten me thinking. It's in a weird infinite circle. Yeah, it's basically I think too much. No, I don't think enough. I don't think enough. That's a pretty good TLDR. I want to tell you stuff, but I don't want to currently tell you anything right now because it's more personal, but it's like a gray area. It's completely weird. But I also want to make it make it in paint. Okay, I'll do that for you. All right. I'll make it in paint. Here you go. Okay. Imagine this is me with me with my issue in hand. Okay? Right now there's two versions. There's I tell chat or I don't tell chat. Right now, I'm leaning towards the I don't tell chat. FCII chat. Listen, do not question my handwriting right now. This is paint. Okay? I'm leaning towards the I don't tell chat. For obvious reasons. But the thing is, right, there's a separate issue, second, where I don't want to specifically lie about anything, and I don't want to, like, spread any kind of misinformation. Did my mouse just die? Is that a sign? Just keep personal life outside of Twitch. It's too late for that. There's no just keep personal life outside of Twitch. My mouse, like, absolutely died. Okay. What the fuck happened there? What is happening? What is this? Whatever. I'm just gonna... I give up on this. This is too much work. You say it's too late, but we've been saying we don't know what the fuck you are on about. You're the only one saying that. Because you just came into a conversation mid-conversation. So you either watch the VOD or you shut the fuck up and listen to me rant. I'm just spewing stuff how I'm saying it at the moment. I don't know either. Listen, you've gotten it most of the way though. Like, you actually have. You've asked me questions that like make sense. That's why this is, you know, the talk. This is the TED Talk, you know? I'm talking about things that like are specific in the moment about my life that I've shared, that I already shared. This isn't about some future thing that I'm going to share. This is stuff I've already shared. And the stuff that I haven't shared, I haven't even said too much about it. I've just told you that I'm in a like weird gray area with it. I either don't want to share it with you, or I want to give you bits and pieces of it, but you won't have context. So to give you those bits and pieces right now would be way more dangerous. But if I were to give you everything in one go, you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Which is why I'm just like more so telling you about everything else I've told you in the past. I've already spoken about a lot of the things in my past. To clarify to you that nothing that I've said so far has been incorrect. Nothing has been misinformation. Even though it's from my side of the story and my side only, I am saying specifically that that side of the story and that the things that I've said are there, right? I'm not going to change anything about them. I'm not going to go back on them. I'm not going to say anything that would necessarily change the course of action on them. There's nothing that I can do that would anyways. So it's not necessarily something that like I regret telling you. I'm just more and so saying that I feel like I've shared a lot with you that I'm trying to necessarily take like a step back, but I'm also explaining to you that I haven't been lying. I haven't been like giving you misinformation. I haven't been like any of this stuff. I haven't played any role in like trying to necessarily give you bad vibes about something. This current thing that's happening right now, right? This whole ordeal that has been going on currently, that's been my life-changing event, is the only thing so far that is keeping me from saying anything more. There's a lot to necessarily unravel with that, and it's still ongoing technically. There's a lot of things happening behind the scenes that you don't know. And I don't want you to get confused by some of the things that I might say. I've already said something in the past that I've regretted before to somebody privately. I've said something to somebody privately that I've regretted before. And I can't just take that back, obviously. And I don't plan to. But I'm trying to mitigate or like, I guess, lessen the damage, right? I don't want there to be some kind of separation between me and chat, specifically. I still think everybody in here are good friends. I feel like we have that, like, weird kind of connection. I don't want it to be, like, I don't want to say that it's, like, necessarily parasocial in a sense, but, like, I still think, specifically speaking, that a connection with chat is a good thing, right? Like, having a community and talking to your community is a good thing. Like, telling your community things, random things, talking about stuff that is important to you should be talked about, right? Like, I'm not saying that that's a weird thing or a phenomenon. There's people that have done it so many times, right? Did it somehow backfire, or you just talk about that you don't want to share more IRL stuff with us, kinda, or not that much? Did what backfire? Did it somehow backfire? Just talk about that you don't want to share more IRL stuff with us. It's not that I don't want to share more IRL stuff. I want to give you guys things that have happened in the moment. Not specifics. Right? I'm not going to say names. I'm not going to, like, tell you stuff that, like, is too personal, right? I'm going to keep some stuff obviously hidden for, like, the safety of parties, right? My side of you. I'm saying this one specific thing right now that has been life-changing to me, because I've talked about everything that's been life-changing so far. Everything. Everything that's happened to me that has been life-changing, I have said. Whether it be in Discord or on stream. I have talked about all those things. Right? This one life-changing thing is the one thing I've kept so far to myself. I've told one person. I don't think they're going to say anything about it. I don't think they're going to talk to anybody about it. They have no reason to. I haven't given them permission to share it. It wasn't necessarily a problem that I'm sharing this stuff, right? The VOD thing, where I've said one thing by accident, yeah, that bothers me a little, but it is what it is, right? It's not. I can't change anything about that. It's there. So I'm not gonna go back on it. I'm not gonna delete the VOD. I don't want to delete the VOD. I'm not gonna do any of that bullshit. Right? It's there. If you want to find it, go for it. I'm not saying it's a problem to speak about things. Right? In that sense. I'm just saying I want to keep this one thing right now. I'm keeping this one thing very much a secret. But it's hard. It's fucking difficult because I want to tell you. I want you guys to know about it because it's been hard for me to deal with it, even with help. Does that make sense? I don't want help. I'm getting it regardless, but it's not like I'm looking for anything, any kind of validation or correction or any kind of course of action that I should take for it. I just, in my mind, it's something that is just taking hold of me. And that's a problem because it's keeping me distracted. I'm not motivated at all because of it. I mean, you've seen my last few streams where, like, I'm just, like, tired. And a lot of it is because of work. Yeah, sure. But a part of it is because, like, there's things just rattling in my mind at that moment that I can't say. And I'm putting this facade, right, on stream where I'm somebody completely different. I'm talking about something completely odd. I am gaming about something extremely different from whatever I'm talking about, right? So obviously there's that version of me. There's the version of me that's the stream me. But I'm still in that mind where, like, my real, like, the version of me where it's like is like half real, like, it's weird, right? It's not necessarily like a second version. It's just like it's still me, right? But it's like the voice in the back of your mind, right? Where it's telling you that you need to speak up about certain things, but I'm trying my best not to. Because I don't want to say something and then have you think differently about certain aspects, or like question something, or maybe think that there's something wrong with me specifically. I'm not saying that there is. I'm just examples, right? So it's not about that you said something and it somehow backfired or ruined a relationship or something, but more about you having it on your mind that you told us. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Because I said it in that moment and it's there, it's in my mind forever. Even though you will probably never see it again, right? You'll probably be like, oh, whatever. You'll find it and be like, really? That's it? That's what he said that he regrets? And at the end of the day, it might seem like nothing to you, but it's everything to me. It is a lot of just being sure in that moment. Like, it's weird because it's a lot to take in. And it's like, you need to stop with this, that you say something and we like completely change our perspective or view of you. What do you mean? You completely change your perspective / view of me? How would you do that? Wait, I'm confused. Are you saying that's what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's what I'm saying, by the way. Like, I don't think you'll ever change your perspective of me. I think however you perceive me right now is how you will continuously perceive me. I don't think there's anything I could do to change your perspective of me unless I do something heinous, and I won't do anything heinous. I'm not gonna go out and rob a bank or shoot something or somebody or like, I'm not gonna do that. FBI, by the way, that was a joke. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't think there's anything I can do that's drastic enough that would change your perspective of me. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe there is. I'm just saying overall how I'm perceiving myself, right? My own perspective of myself. I am currently changing my own perspective of how I view me. Does that make sense? Because I viewed myself in a certain way for a very long time now. Can I change the category to just yapping? Is there a just yapping? That'd be great. Can I get that? I can do just chatting. It's fine. I should make a game called Just Yapping and then have nothing there. I was thinking about, to be honest, just so it is on Twitch, so that we don't get random time guesser that we will get his mind blown from this. Oh, I guess just yapping game. True. There should be a just yapping. It's different from just chatting. But yeah, like, for the last 25 years of my life, I've seen myself in a certain way. The same way, I should say. Obviously, my mannerisms, my overall, like, way I am has changed. Right? That happens with life. I'm not saying that is how I viewed myself. I'm just specifically saying, like, there's been a flow to how I am. But recently, with how actions have taken place, things are changing in a way that I'm not entirely sure I like. Just last night, for example, I went to bed around like 2 p.m. This is my night, technically, because I work the night shift, so I'm usually asleep in the afternoons. So, in the afternoon, I went to bed at around 2 p.m.-ish. However, I ended up waking every hour for some weird reason. I either did it because I felt like sick and I was just coughing and it was whatever. But the other times that I did wake up every hour where I wasn't coughing, I felt like just weird. I don't know. I was off the entire time. Something felt just really wrong. And so obviously I wanted to assess myself. And that's a weird way to put it, but it's a thing that me and my therapist have talked about many times too, where like I would just like randomly assess myself. But that's basically what I did. I kind of just like assess myself, see where I was at, see what my feelings were, like check myself, make sure that I wasn't necessarily going into something feeling like bad about something, or like or if something in my mind has switched off or something, whatever it may be, right? Something switched. Obviously, like this whole like after vacation thing, maybe that was it. Maybe it was just like some weird vibes from that. Because I just got home, it feels weird, it's whatever, it's like the first few days back, and now like it's getting to me. Like at first that's what I thought. Then when I like kind of just like gathered my thoughts, because I was at work, right? While this was going on, I was gathering my thoughts, trying to figure out what exactly was like the whole development. And then that's when I realized I wanted to have like a conversation with chat about things moving on from what I'm feeling in the moment. Like, it's obviously interesting in a sense because I don't think I've had a development in my life where I've flipped the script on myself. I'm sure I've had like moments where like obviously I'll feel differently because of an action. That happened to me a few times now. Like something happened in my life, and then obviously like I feel a completely different way because of it. But that's just general feelings, right? That's like how people perceive life. They go through the motions. But I don't think I've had something this drastic before, where like my entire personality feels like it's shifting. Does that make sense? Like my perspective of myself, my view of me My own view. Not your view of me or not anybody else's view of me. My view of me feels different to me. And it doesn't feel completely correct. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm obviously talking nonsense, and it's been going on for 2 hours. And I do apologize for the people who just don't understand what's going on, who aren't really following along very well. I'm sorry that like my English isn't that great and I can't really necessarily articulate these things correctly in the way I want them to be. Or that like the understanding of them is just off. But I hope in some way, somehow, it's getting through, at least, like how I'm putting it, specifically. I think we can't help you with that, because we don't know what happened in these last days that may change you. Yeah, you don't. And that's the problem, right? You can't help me because you don't know what happened, and so, therefore, I'm stuck dealing with this on my own at the current moment. But I think right now, that's where I want to be. I want to deal with it on my own. Because I don't think I've dealt with something like this on my own before. Try to talk with some people that were with you on that trip, maybe? No. I've already talked to technically one person where like I've told them what life-changing thing happened. The response I got was what I knew was going to be the response, but I didn't really go into too many details about certain things. So obviously they're missing a little bit of context, but they have enough of the information and story that like obviously they get it, right? But I think right now I need to deal with this myself because I've never dealt with anything like this before. And I want to know how I'm going to tackle it before I go to anybody else. I think when I went to the first person, it had been a month, I think, at this point now. Like about a month since I talked to them. I haven't said anything about it since. I haven't talked about it. Things are still in development technically. So I'm waiting to see how this ends. Because it is coming to an end. Like, there is an end. And obviously, like, I'm gonna see it through. I wanna see it through. I wanna know what happens. I'm gonna know what happens regardless. But like, I obviously this is something weird for me specifically, and I want to explain this to you because I've been off lately. Things have been weird on stream lately with me. Obviously, the whole sleepiness thing was like normal because I work and whatnot, but I've been very distracted. Whether or not you could tell, I've been distracted. I've not fully been here. And obviously, I'm not saying that's going to instantly change. Like, I'm not saying that Monday comes around and it's going to be completely different. I just want to, like, I want to talk about these things so that you understand where I currently lie right now. Like, it's a weird one. This is why I said it's a gray area, right? It's a weird situation to be in. Guys, listen, I have this IRO thing that's affecting me a lot, so I may end stream behave because of it. I don't know what you tried to say there. Behave a little bit differently and shit. That's not why I'm like doing shorter streams. I'm doing shorter streams because my current schedule is fucked. And I'm trying to find the flow. Right? That's not why I'm doing shorter streams. Yeah, it is a reason to do short streams. It's because I'm just like feeling these feelings, and so like obviously it's gonna be a weird personality shift for me specifically. But it's not affecting me enough to behave like differently on stream just yet. Like right now, the only thing affecting me to behave differently on stream is work. Like my schedule right now with working nights and then immediately going live after work, like has me really tired. So I'll only be streaming like 4 hours before I'm like just feeling it, right? I'm just like, fuck, man. I'm really tired. I should end stream. So that's like the only thing really affecting me right now. The whole like the whole how I perceive myself thing is mainly happening behind the scenes. Like I'm keeping that behind the scenes. I'm telling you about it right now to just like specifically get it off my chest and so that like if for whatever reason I do disappear early, you know that's why, right? And I just like I'm not just like gone and then you're just like, what the hell happened? What happened? Where'd he go? But I don't necessarily want to just like immediately stop streaming right now, right? I don't want to be like, all right, chat, I just got back from vacation. Now I'm only going to stream for 3 days and then that's it. I'm going to be gone for like a month. No. I think I'm still going to like power through streams and whatnot. There's still games I want to play, right? I said this before. There's things I want to do. I'm excited to do them. I want to share those like experiences with you guys. There's things I want to play. So obviously a lot of that is not necessarily like that's not going to change anything, right? Like nothing's going to necessarily change from that. I still think that I do at some point need a break, right? Which is why I set the whole August thing. I was like, in August, sometime in August, either end of August, I'm going to be gone for like 2 weeks before my birthday. just as a mental reset to myself. If you want to / need to do that, just do that. Leave for a month. Don't ask us or don't feel bad because of that. Except I don't need to do it. I don't necessarily want to right now. Right? And it's not like it's not affecting me to like in a way that like maybe it will, right? Maybe I'll regret not taking the time off now and then like getting myself mentally correct to the point where I can stream a decent amount or whatever, right? Maybe I'll regret that in the future. I don't think I will because I'm saying this right now that like I'm not. It's not something that I'm gonna just drop stream for. At least not at the moment. The reason I am like putting a gap on it is because I know for a fact that the end of the month will hit me harder. At least in a sense. I just came home from vacation. Right? So obviously I had like a little bit of a reset kind of. Physical. I got away from this house, which is something I've been wanting to do since I got here. But it's the only place I can live right now, is this place. So obviously I'm not gonna just like, I'm not gonna be, I have to stay here for a while now, right? But I'm not necessarily saying that like that's a reason to stop streaming. Or that like whatever, right? At the end, like at the end of the day, I'm making this decision up on my own. Obviously, you can say your opinions on it. I don't mind that. But I'm more so saying that I'm already going through with it. I'm deciding on my own that I want to continue streaming. I want to keep doing this. I want to see it through. See how I feel. If something happens along the line, then I'll tell you. But I wanted to obviously say this now because it's a lot to take in for me. And so obviously it's like it's weird. Think we should wrap this up because you are getting to the point where you may say something that you don't want to say, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't think I'll say something I don't want to say. I know how to specifically choose words, and I'm obviously thinking before I'm talking. You can tell from the way I'm like speaking that I'm obviously thinking about what I'm gonna say next, as to like keep things safe. So obviously I'm not gonna say anything that I don't want to say, you know? All the things I am saying, whatever, right? May I ask, did the issue come up after the Convention of Great Minds in Florida or before? Before. The issue was, I want to say, did it happen in April? No, it happened in May. April was the month after that. So it's directly in relation to the live oopsie? No. The issue is not directly in relation to the live oopsie. The live oopsie is something completely different. The live oopsie is just like something like that I already kind of talked about it technically, but didn't mean to at that moment. Does that make sense? I don't know. Hold on. I need to like walk around a little bit, grab something to drink. Oh. By the way, Imgur and then source. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me grab something to drink. Give me 1 second. What's up, Kuka? There was nothing to drink in the fridge, bro. Shit. I had to buy drinks. It's okay. The internet is dying? Scale issue? Why'd you send me this Imgur? I'm so confused. Just to tell me that my VODs are stored for 60 days? I don't get it. CloudStrike killed everything. The VOD problem will fix itself. Twitch is with me on this. I don't believe that it saves for 60 days. I've seen VODs from like 2014. Hell, I've seen VODs from like last year or like 3 years ago. How does that work? If you save them as a highlight, they will stay forever, but I don't think most streamers do that. I know a lot of mine are highlights. A lot of my VODs are highlights. because it automatically highlights them. Although it hasn't been doing that recently. I don't know why. I think it's because I got turbo and then it stopped auto highlighting them. Didn't even reference come once since he started. Oh shit, you're so right. I didn't say come once. What the fuck? Who am I? Excuse me. Something changed them. Not my streamer. Can't move those? Okay, whatever. But yeah. I think I feel like I've gone through everything. I think. I don't know. A part of me feels like I haven't really explained it too well. But I'm sorry. I can't I don't know if I can explain it better, to be honest. It's harder it's hard to explain it in text. So it was really hard to explain, like, just vocally. Cuz I think it'd get lost in translation in text anyways. So I'm just glad, like, I explained it vocally. Like, I think it was just better. Did I reach the game goal? Yeah, I did. And then it was changed to chat picks the game after that, and then chat picked Supermarket Sim yesterday. And by chat, I mean 3 people. Picked Supermarket Sim, and nobody said no to it. So I played Supermarket Sim for like 3 hours. And I haven't figured out what to change it to, so I changed it to smile emoji. I don't know what to put it as, though. I don't know what the next goal should be. They kind of overruled me, so I was silent at that point. Yeah, it was like 3 people. It was like Marquez, Fatbutt, and DX all were like, do Supermarket Sim. And then I was like, do you guys really want me to do Supermarket Sim? And then nobody said no. Like, I would have accepted anybody to say no. If one person even said no, I would have been like, okay, we can do a poll then. I mean, I can do it again. I can make it chat picks another game. If you want me to. Hmm. That's what happens when I don't have anything to drink, man. My throat just dies. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I should open my door a little bit because it's really fucking hot in this room. Dude, I don't know what's going on. This room just gets, like... Ah! This room all of a sudden decides it wants to get really hot for no reason. Recently. Ugh. Like, yeah, it would get hot sometimes because my PC or whatever, but, like, not this bad. Like, I'm fucking sweating, dude. Oh, fuck. It's all the yapping. Yeah, you think? All the yapping got me sweating. Ugh. It's like talking to judge police for you, carefully choosing everywhere. I wanted to be like, what's it called? I wanted it to be concise and like understandable. That's why I carefully chose every word. I also didn't want to say something that I didn't want to say, you know? So I plead the fifth. But I do hope that like you at least understand where I'm getting at. Like at least somewhat. That's all that matters to me really at the end of the day. Is that even though it might be just like some ramblings of somebody having an existential crisis almost. But I hope at the end of the day, like, it made some sense. Now it's time to say yep or yes, yeah. If you didn't really understand it, don't say yes, you understood it. Tell me you didn't understand it. Or, like, ask me anything. Like, ask me a question. I don't care. I'll do my best to answer. I prefer it that way. Don't just say that, ask me anything. I didn't say ask me anything. I just said ask me a question about, like, the topic. What do I ask you when it's all cryptic? Oh. Yeah, you can ask me general questions. Just about the topic. Like, if you didn't understand something specific, ask. And then I'll be like, well, I'll try to explain it as much as well as I can, in a sense. Like I said, I'm not good at this. I don't normally have like this kind of talking stuff where like it's this convoluted. Usually I'll just say, right? I'll just talk and you'll listen. Hollis has a point. It's like I'm talking in Morse code. What even is that, Hollis? When am I delivering Joshua's kid? Yesterday. Are you guys keeping it or not? No, we already gave it up for adoption. No, you can't be the godparents because it's for adoption, bro. Oh, 7, may he find you in like 20 years. Most don't even go looking. Most kids that are in like foster care don't even go looking. Then we have to tell him we will look over him from aside. Hopefully it moves to a cheaper country. Yeah, we actually dropped it off in fuck. What was I thinking? I was trying to think of like a wacky country we could have possibly picked. But now it's left me. I don't want to fund U.S. University. Jesus, man. Nobody does. Why do you think most loans go unpaid? Most student loans aren't paid, bro. Does he use the chosen one that will rule them all in Kekona? All of them should not exist, IMO. But U.S. universities? I do think college is like a waste of time sometimes. But college also, you have to realize that college also teaches you fundamentals. Like, you get to live on your own. You have to figure out things on your own. Obviously, that's if you like dorm, right? But like, either way, regardless, you're still figuring stuff on your own if you're going to class every day. But you're essentially on your own for most of college. That's the point, right? The degree is just a little bit extra on the side. When do we consider somebody as an adult in the U.S.? 18, I think. Is 18 not an adult in the U.S.? 21 is just to buy certain things. 21 is like you can purchase alcohol, cigarettes, and all that stuff. Is cigarettes 21 or is that 18s too? I don't remember. I should know that. I work in a place that sells cigs. Why isn't that same for adulthood? What do you mean? Like the living on your own stuff? Because at that point, you probably, if you didn't go to college and you're just like working a 9 to 5, for example. Oh, alcohol at 18. That's a really good question. So we have laws here. That's why. It's just 21 for things, but you're technically an adult at 18. You're an adult at 18, but the law says that you have to be 21 for things. Like, you can get emancipated at 18. You can get declared as an actual adult. You can go to prison at 18. At 17, it's still juvie. You can get tried as an adult at 18. So the world sees you as an adult, or at least in the US, we see you as an adult at 18. But there's laws for things that you have to be 21 in order to do. However, the US is also weird because you can join the military at 18. So because it's kind of funny you can send someone into war, but it is an adult, so basically you have child soldiers. No, they have to be 18 to go into the military. Like, even just to sign up. Even just to sign up, you have to be 18. You can do JROTC at a younger age. Like, you can do the JROTC stuff. But you aren't part of an actual military. If you're fully going into the military, you have to be 18. They're not an adult at 18? Yes, they are. They're considered an adult at 18 in the US. That's what I just said. But I'm saying at 21, there are laws for things you have to be 21. They legit have a kid-size AR. That's true. There are small ARs. The US is definitely an interesting place to live. It's one way to put it, man. There's a lot of shit that just happens. And the rest of the world knows about it, too. How weird the US is. Especially ever since the invention of the internet. Like, when the internet just took off and started becoming, like, the biggest thing ever. Like, holy shit. did people figure out about the US, and it's like just overall insanity that happens here. Even before people knew of empires, true, but nobody really like said a lot of the things, right? Like, if you wanted to talk to somebody about your country, you had to like dial the phone and like talk to them specifically. Now it's as easy as typing in an X feed and telling the entire world how you feel about a certain country that you're either in or not in. Some people will talk about other countries like they're living there. Like, it's fucking wild, bro. Like the American Service Members Protection Act? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Enacted on August 2nd, 2002, ASPA is a federal law aimed at protecting U.S. military personnel and officials from criminal persecution by the International Criminal Court. What does that mean? The act authorizes the president to use all necessary means to release detained or imprisoned U.S. or allied personnel, prohibits U.S. military aid to ICC member states, and allows exceptions for NATO members, major non-NATO allies, Taiwan, and countries with Article 98 arguments. Means your people never did any war crimes. Oh, sick. We're free of all our war crimes? Yo, that sucks. What the fuck? We look like pussies now. Wait. Chat, I swear the US did war crimes. I promise you the US did war crimes. No, like, I swear to you, they did. They definitely did. I promise. I am not lying. Oh. Chat, we did. Say it's an act of war. I think I would actually get sent to prison for saying it's an act of war if I shot somebody. FBI, by the way, this is a joke. Not in America, silly. No, I think I still would be sent to prison. I'm not a soldier. I'm not in the military. I don't think they would believe me. Oh yeah, that may be an issue. Maybe? That is the issue. What do you mean? Huh? By the way, FP2 starts in 30 minutes. I should, FP2 in 30 mins. Just go serve the optional thing. Easy. Free. What do you mean optional thing? What optional thing? What are you talking about? You know, I was considering actually going into the military after high school. And then I didn't do it. Mandatory service and other one. Didn't every American? No. Not every American thinks, oh yeah, I want to serve in the military right after high school. A good number of them do think to do it, but not every American does it. Some of them actually go to college for other things. They don't have a mandatory. I don't know what you guys are talking about by mandatory service. I've never had to do mandatory service. I'm also a. I've said it. I feel like I've said this before, but I'm not gonna say it again. I also don't believe in like the right to serve. Like I'm not. I don't want to fight a war for people I don't care about. So I'm not gonna do it. I literally wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't serve. I don't care what they do. I don't care if they imprison me because I'm not gonna serve. I'm just not gonna do it. That would be against their constitution or something. They have a mandatory. They don't have. Some countries have like mandatory conscription, like Finland or Korea, I think. Yeah, I don't know what that like. You're required to do an X amount of years or something. You need to do like 2 years or something. That's bizarre to me. It's 18 months here. Yeah, we don't have that shit. There's no like you're required to do X amount of time in the military. Like that doesn't exist here. Ugh. Oh man. Dude, I am short. Ah, what the frick, man? That's rude. Why would you say that? Oh. Wiki on military service. Three years for high school dropouts? What the fuck does that mean? What is UAE? United Arab Emirates? Oh. Part of a series on war. Chat, do you want to read about war? De facto can use the Article 1, Section 8 of the Constitution to impose conscription in emergencies. What the fuck is Article 1, Section 8? Powers of Congress? The Congress shall have the power to declare war. Discipline the militia and for governing such a pact of them as may be employed in the service of the United States. Where does that say that? Prepare for CIA. Wait, where does this say that? Article 1, Section 8 of the Constitution. I'm here. This is Article 1, Section 8. I'm not entirely sure where this is, but okay. Sure. Section 8, Powers of Congress. Yeah, I'm in Section 8 of Powers of Congress, but I don't know where it is. Is it a specific clause, or is it like somewhere else I'm not seeing? Just Control F? What am I Control Fing for, though? Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. 16 months for high school diploma holders. Jesus. Oh wait, for a second I thought that said 22 years. Wait a second, North Korea has 11 years for men? Holy shit. Bro, the North just doesn't fuck around, bro. They just don't fuck around. Wait, why is it 3 years for high school dropouts? I just found it. Holy shit. What the fuck? For high school dropouts? That's funny as fuck, actually. It's 16 months for that diploma holders, but it's 3 years for the dropouts. No defense force. Countries have no standing army, but having very limited military force. Isn't the isn't Vatican City like part of NATO? And also, if you fuck with Vatican City, you're just like, you're a bitch. Dude, not even the mobioso. The mob would fuck with religious people. Because they were religious. Why would anybody fuck with Vatican City? I get that they don't have like an army, but I'm just like thinking about it. What would they need an army for? Who's gonna fuck with Vatican City? Because of the PDF file collection? What are you talking about? El no sabe? I don't know. How old is Pope Francis now? Isn't he like in his 90s? He's 87. You would have to declare on Italy or we ally with them to invade. Yeah, but like, if you invade Italy, you're not gonna attack who's gonna attack Vatican City though? Has Vatican City ever been under attack? Has there been an attack at Vatican City ever? I guess technically yes. There's World War II was respected the look, bro. World War II. Both sides respected the Vatican City status as neutral territory. Bro, even during World War II, the German army wouldn't touch Vatican City. Bro, Hitler was like, yeah, they're cool. What the fuck? Who is gonna after that? I mean, Jesus Christ. Italy was on Germany's side? Yeah, but not Vatican City. Vatican City wasn't on German side because it's neutral territory. On both ends, though. Plus, they're also Catholic. That is true. Officials were against... Wait, U.S. officials were against bombing the Vatican City? What the fuck? They were gonna do that? What the shit, bro? Bro, if the U.S. bombed Vatican City during World War II, that would be it. that'd be Jover. We would be a communist state. Everybody would be switching to communism. Everybody would be like, what the fuck did the US just do? Fearful of offending Catholic members of the American military, but said they could not stop the British from bombing Rome if the British so decided. No way was the British gonna bomb Vatican City. Oh my god. Exempted Catholic servicemen from air raids on Rome and other areas with significant Catholic presence unless they voluntarily agreed to participate. Notably, with the exception of Rome and presumably the possibility of the Vatican, no Catholic U.S. servicemen refused a mission within German-held Italy. On the other hand, the British insisted they would bomb Rome whenever the needs of the war demanded. What the fuck? Dude. They actually did it. Wait, they bombed Rome. They didn't bomb the Vatican, but they bombed Rome. Why are you so surprised? I'm not surprised. I'm just saying they actually did it. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I got really invested in that. Anyways. Chet, did you have any legitimate questions about anything that we discussed today? I want to know. Oh shit, I never connected this. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's right here. Huh? Oh, it's like weird. Okay. Was this whole thing a way of preparing us for the imminent end of your streaming career? I don't think I'm going to stop streaming ever at this current moment. I am going to take a break in August, but I don't see a reason to stop streaming at the current moment. I'm sure at some point in my future, I'll be like, chat, I am done. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm sure. Am I experiencing health issues? Like currently? Technically, yes. At the current moment, yeah, I am. I've been coughing, sneezing a lot. So I am sick. I am technically sick. Just a skill issue. But I'm not like dying. At least I don't think. Although I haven't checked. So I could be dying. Did I visit the White House in the last week? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever been to Washington, D.C., bro. My ex has been to Washington, D.C. Do I have a plan for what? It's simple. People giggles. But do I have a plan for what? Have I ever been in Pennsylvania? Yeah. 4 times in my life now? Oh, in the last week? No. I haven't been to Pennsylvania in last week. I was in Florida last week. Does that count? For whatever is the issue, how to approach it, resolve it. I have a general idea of how I want to tackle it at the current moment, but I don't think there's a resolve in a sense until I talk about it. Once I talk about it, then I can figure out how to resolve it. If there is anything to resolve. At the current moment, there is technically nothing to resolve. Kind of. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. What keeps you from speaking to the person about it? What? The person I told? Or, like, the person I'm having the issue with? Or the issue in general? I don't know. Or entity. I don't know. What would the right terminology for that be? You said there's nothing to do till you talk about it? Yeah, with stream. Like, when you said, how would I approach it? Like, I have an idea of how to approach it, but the only way it gets resolved is when I can fully speak about it on stream, and then once I've done that, I can go from there to quote unquote resolve it in some way. It doesn't necessarily have to be from you guys telling me how to do it. I just think it'd be easier for me to talk to you about it, like tell you what's going on, and then, like, once it's out there and off my chest, then I can formulate some kind of resolve to it, if it needs one. Does that make sense? But when you say what keeps you from speaking to the person about it, who do you mean in this sense? No, it doesn't make sense? Oh, shit. My plan is figure out how I'm going to tackle it. Once I've done that, I speak to you, chat, about it. I tell you everything. Once that's done, I resolve it on my own, but because I've told you, I've gotten it out of my chest, and then I don't need to worry about it so much. Sounds like the main problem is you keeping stuff from chat, which I know it's not. I mean, the issue right now is that I can't speak about it, even though I want to. Because I don't have the full story yet. I don't know how it ends. Yes, the main idea is to get to the next step towards resolve. Yeah. I think my ideal world of how I want it to end is going to be tough to achieve. I'll say that much. I think... excuse me, sorry. I think that makes sense. Also, shit. FP2 is starting right now. I need to mute this tab. If you think we can help in any other way than waiting to listen to the story, reach out. Oh yeah, for sure. I would definitely be like, chat. This is the deal. If I need the help. Right now, I think it's just waiting. I need to know how it ends first. I think what I'll do is instead of telling a select few, I think I'll just rip the band-aid off. I think it'll be easier that way. To just rip the band-aid off and just put it in an IRL chat. It'll be easier for me that way. I'm not looking for you to convince me otherwise. I think it would just be easier for me to do it that way. 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Ow. Oh, I just hit my knee. I'll be back. I'm back. Prez P1. 0.3 gap. Is that real? Could he actually be P1? God, the graphics look so realistic in this F1 game. Ugh. Anything else, chat? Any other questions? Any other things? I think I covered everything I wanted to talk about. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Verstappen's complaining about his brakes. Imagine he went P1 there, though. What's the plan for today? The plan for today was to have that chat. There was no other plan. There's not really a game or anything I want to play right now. And I don't want to really go to sleep yet. Or like take a nap or anything. I think it's too early. I think like 2 or 3 would be better to like sleep at. Because then I at least get like 8 hours of sleep. 7 or 8 hours of sleep. And that's more than enough. Oh, my songs are done. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing to add or ask with the limited info right now. I just want to emphasize the fact that you have people to talk to. Doesn't matter if it's not us. Yeah, I do need to explain to my therapist a lot of things. I haven't really told her the full story. I've talked to her about a lot of other stuff that's been happening, but I haven't told her like the full story at all. So I need to speak with her again. There was the Oni DLC. That is true. Oni did come out with another DLC. Another. Oh my god. Holy, what the fuck updates? Jesus Christ. What is this? New search bar, expert docking. All categories and showing a preview of the categories found. Players access for faster conveyor belts for docking since it was slowing down resource transfer. Advanced. Can transfer electricity and water, has faster conveyor belts. Can transfer electricity, water, and gas, provides the fastest conveyor belt. Oh god. New tutorials, no, please. That's cool. I'm glad that they're still making updates for this game. It's like actually looking good. Yeah, this thing. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why. I've never really just, like, gotten myself into Oxygen Not Included. Like, I have 14 hours in this game. I've played it a few times on stream, but I can never, like, get myself in it. You know? I get as far as, like, getting the dupes, making, like, a good base, and then that's it. I stop after that. I don't know why. I'm just, like, I don't have enough concentration in that game. Oh, wow. Verstappen 1/10 off of Perez. What the fuck is happening in this FP2 right now? Look at that. Final Fantasy 14. Kupka could have gotten me to play this game yesterday. That's all I'm saying. Space prison. God, I'm yawning a lot. Fucking sucks. What's on our wish list? Nothing crazy. Yet. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm kind of just watching FP2 right now. Live reaction. Is that Norris and Piastri? Ooh. That was a really weird, like, looked like his back just gave, like, the back of his car just gave out there. Like, skid. Like, almost a drift. Drift King. Damn, Danny Rick P5. Dude, Williams? What the fuck? Why are they up there in the top 10? I mean, I know it's FP2. And they're running mediums. All of them are running mediums. But, like, what the fuck are they doing up there? Double Red Bull, double Mercedes. And then V-Carb for Danny Rick. And P5. That's just a wild top 5. It's like 2020 all over again. Oh! Oh, shit. Leclerc? What just happened? I just saw him sideways. His front. Oh, fuck. That's his front wing gone. Oh, yeah, me too, kid. That's literally me IRL. Oh, red flag, red flag. Holy shit, what just happened? Bro, I need to see what just... I need to see the replay, man. He was just sideways. Don't worry, chat. I'll pull up paint to show you what happened. Okay? This is the Ferrari. We're gonna imagine this is the wall. This is the Ferrari. Let's make a bigger wall than this. Yeah, it was Leclerc. Okay. Leclerc's coming through. He's like this. 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 He turns. Oh, and then he like spins out and hits the wall, and then goes this way. He doesn't like. He like rides the wall a little bit, and then goes through. Oh shit. Oh, that was like a. That's literally a 360. He 360'd and then went right into the wall. Holy shit. It looks like he caught the curb. Oh, that's the back of his car. Oh, fuck. Oh, that rear wing is gone. Oh, yeah, me too, chick. Oh, my God. Look how sad she looks. She's like, fuck. That's what she's thinking in her head. Can you do it again with you making sounds that happen? Yeah, okay. I can do that. Alright. This was the track, right? This is like, I think it was like the curb went like this or something. To like, something like that, and then I think this is what the track looks like. Something like this. It's like a curb like this. I don't remember. I don't exactly know. But he's coming along, right? He's going over here. And then he's going on the curb here, right? I guess technically he's on the curb. And it looks like he spins out here somewhere. 360s the car into the fucking wall. Skirts along the wall. And then leaves right here on the side. It was scary as shit. He was like, you know? That looked fucking wild. I think the 360 was a little bit bigger because he touched the wall. He like went like this. Hold on. Well, the spin happened like here, right? He spun here. Like he went like this, touched a curb. I think too much curb, then spun out, hit the wall on his back, kept spinning, hit the wall on the front, and then moved forward like this. So he like spun, then like got kind of like ejected towards the wall. That looked fucking nuts. That looks scary, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That looked nutty. There he is. There he is. Let me see. Yeah, he just takes way too much curb. He hits the back. He hits the front. Boom. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, too much. Way too much curb. Spins out. Back. Boom. Side. Oh, fuck. That looks so bad. Dude, he's just carrying so much momentum. So it was more like it was more like this, right? He rides this curb too much, and then he spins out here. Like this. He spins here. His back is already at the wall. His car's going like, well, like, hold on. Like, he takes too much curb, then, like, hits the wall, and then comes back around like this. Like, there's a small spin here, but he basically 360'd back into the wall. It looked like he scratched up the side pod too. Like, that just looked really bad. Fuck. That looked crazy. Waffle will watch the highlights and be like, holy shit. They reinvented the instability from Venturi stall. Who? Ferrari reinvited. Oh, reinvited the instability from Venturi stall. The car is jumpy. It definitely didn't look good. Oh, that's Norris going wide. Off track. Holy shit, man. Did you guys like my demonstration of Leclerc? Of what happened? Not at all. Oh, okay. More sounds next time. It's ass and Leclerc suffers. I'm sorry. But that's what happened on stream. And it really sucks. Man. That's a lot of flags. Is that a pirate flag? Why is there a pirate flag? I, as a Leclerc shrimp, feel awful this season. Dude, any Ferrari shrimp, Leclerc shrimp, Sainz shrimp would feel awful this season, to be honest. Sainz has been performing very well. True. Don't worry. I need this real quick. Don't ask why. Don't worry. Don't worry, fat butt. Surely in the 16 years that it's been, Ferrari will come back. Hamilton will change the story. Surely. I'm back. It's hammer time. Oh, I forgot about that. What in the ever-loving fuck is going on here? You missed a lot, Nino. Like a lot. Leclerc's 360 into a wall. He touched too much curb. I love this tweet. Technically, CrowdStrike is doing its job. Your data is still secure, even from you. Dude, Thor is just based. Fucking based. Holy shit. Leclerc is the new Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know who Steve Austin is. Who the fuck is Steve Austin? Professional wrestler? What did he do? He gave no fucks. I mean, I don't think Leclerc gives no fucks. I think he just like, I don't know. No, I am not addicted. To what? Lost Ark? No, I think you are addicted. Can't prove it. I just did. I'm officially on week 2 of my shot. One second. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm like looking at this CrowdStrike stuff now. Oh yeah, here we go. The Oh god. The FAA got affected because oh no, the FAA is involved because the US airlines are getting affected by it. Oh no. What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. It's a good thing that we didn't set our flights. It's a good thing that, like, you know, none of us are flying anywhere. Dude, imagine if we got stuck in that. Holy shit, we'd be so fucked. It'd be Jover. Jesus Christ, though. This is a clusterfuck. That's a mess and a half, man. Ba-da-bum. All right. Oh. Let's go back to FP2. How's it going so far? Anybody else out? No, but now Norris has set the fastest time on softs. 0.3 ahead of Sainz, it looks like. 0.4 ahead of Perez. Yeah, I mean, CrowdStrike also like affected some of the F1 drivers. I think Mercedes apparently had some like issues getting their software to work because CrowdStrike was affecting them. It's just crazy to think about. Is Verstappen also running the new spec Red Bull? Or is it only Perez still? P2. Wow, he's 2/10 off of Norris. Norris is just fucking fast today. Jesus. Lots of time made up in the first sector. See how it ends, though. Got 19 more minutes of this session. Oh, I didn't see that you said you were down 3.4. Oh, fuck. I can't speak. You were down 3.4 pounds. That's insane, you know? Poggers. Yeah, that could be placement penalty. Speaking of which, this is the component count. Somebody posted in Paddock in Waffles Discord, but I can show this here. But this is the component count. Ocon, I mean not Ocon. Gasly is just absolutely fucked. Like, look at that. Jesus Christ. Brother has used so many different components. Yeah, Leclerc, I mean, he might maybe be safe. His MGU, if his MGUH is fucked, then that's gonna suck. That's definitely one. That's definitely a penalty. If any of these two, yeah, if anything actually is broken, he's goes with the penalty. 3 is without penalty. 4 and above is penalties. Oh, really? What's the red then? Does that mean that they're at their max or something? Probably red means he took a new one. I don't know. Could be. Who's this? They didn't tell us. They just showed some guy with his kid in the pit box, and they didn't tell us who it was. Looks like what they started with or something. Ooh, that's track limits. Yeah, that's track limits, Ricardo. Next year, I'll go to the Hungaroring Copium. Surely. It's like biggest number, but an EX biggest number is in red, so it's probably starting one, those reds. Yeah, EX is the engine exhaust system. I don't know what that means. Okay, so in the 2024 F1 season, drivers can use 4 ICE, 4 TC, 4 MGUH, 4 MGUK, 2 ES, 2 CE, and 8 EX. So 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 8 is their max. After that, it's a 10 grid penalty. The next times an additional element of the same type is used, it's 5 grid penalty. If a driver incurs a penalty exceeding 15 grid penalties, he will be required to start the race from the back of the starting grid. Any of the 7 elements will be deemed to have been used once the car's timing transponder has shown that it has left the pit lane. Don't know what some of this means. How did Friday at the British GP... Wasn't the British GP the last race? Before this one? How from Friday did Perez go from using 3 ICEs to 5? I'll tell you how. Skill issue. Okay, fair. No. Caught. Oh, for a second I thought they were showing like a McLaren going off or something. They're just B-roll. It's like B-roll for a McLaren. So it looked like. Which stream are you watching? What do you mean? The P2 one? FP2? Like, Which stream? What? Maybe it's just the British hyping up McLaren. No, it's just it's the normal stream. It's the F1. Like the Americans. Maybe they were talking about McLaren. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 10 more minutes left of the session. I can close this now. Snapping on mediums. No worse on hards. It's interesting. Do you maybe know without Googling what compounds are designated for the race? Like the C1, C2, C3 stuff? It's I think it's C3 hard, C2 medium, C1 softs, right? In that order, pretty sure. I think they went with like oh, C1 is hardest? Oh, never mind. Then other way around. C1 hard, C2 medium, C3 softs. I thought C1 would be the softest. Because it has one in the name. Camping is going to be so much fun this weekend. I hope you have fun, Mr. Panda. Sounds like you will have a blast. When you leaving? Are you leaving like on Saturday or are you leaving tonight? Or like sometime later today, I should say. Oscar Piastri, the Eras Tour. Oh god. And my friend gets off in like 2 to 3 hours. 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it C3, C4, and C5? I thought it was C1, C2, C3 that they're riding in. What? I could have swore it was the C1, C2, and C3. I love the article name is "What tires will the teams and drivers have for the 2024 Hungarian Grand Prix?" Holy shit. That's the link. I mean, they're gonna do softs for quali, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a medium hard race. Gaming? I don't know what I would game. I'm probably gonna end stream after FP2. Probably. I don't think there's gonna be any gaming today. It is hot out there, that's true. Dude, Leclerc is out, and Sonoda and Zhou still haven't beat his time. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, 5 minutes to go. I don't think anybody else is going to do soft run. There might be a last minute soft run, but I doubt it. Prez is running on the mediums. Yeah, I think they're all doing like some sort of mini. Dude, you're short. Dude, I am short. What the frick, man? Why would you call me short on YouTube and then use the short for redeem on Twitch? The heck, man? That's just rude. People giggles. Ugh. Is there any last minute things I want to say before we wrap up the stream? Let me think. I think I covered everything. No, I didn't game at all. Because we were having a chat. We were having the talk. Because I needed to. You should definitely watch the VOD. I said something about it in hashtag general. It probably will make no sense. I'm so grateful for the work the team has put in. Thank you to all my fans, the sponsors, the team back at the factory. $420. Ooh, fusion reactor. Uh, what the fuck? $1.5 gigawatts. Keep sides open for pipes. Valid neighbor bonus reaction. Spatial patch is added to the graphic to show the connection. Oh, interesting. Starts with a power cell which goes into fusion reactor along with some coolant. I love those work in progress pictures or models. What this? Or this? What do you mean? Where's the work in progress? I don't see it. Oh, it's lower. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Oh, this. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, bro. Oh, that's cool. Can we have that? Can that just be our fission reactor? We need like legacy skins. This is 9 gigawatt system, but if you get it to be legendary, it's 22 gigawatts. That's fucking insane. Interesting. Can you do Lazy Bastard and Train Under 90 easily together? Fuck no. Train Under 90 with Lazy Bastard? I doubt it. I feel like you would need some other way to do that easily. There's no way you can do that easily. Both of them? I don't think so. I'm thinking about doing a Lazy Bastard with DX and Nino. Although Nino can't do it this weekend and said to do it next weekend. The problem is next weekend is 7 days. 7 days starts on Thursday. Which means next weekend would already be 7 days. So that's going to be really hard to do. I wanted to do it before 7 days, but I don't think that's going to be possible anymore. So it might be after 7 days. I feel like I should just do Train solo and then just do Lazy. Yeah. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I did see you got like a ton of achievements the other day. You got all these achievements. I need to do Lazy, and then the only other thing besides Techmaniac is all these lame things. Like, I'm so close to producing 200k iron plates per hour, it's like not even funny. What do you recommend to how to do Golem? So you get the power armor, the really good one that has like there's a shield thing that you can put on power armor, isn't there? I think. And then you stand on a train, on a moving train. And then boom, you get hit. Because the train will do like 1,000 damage, I think. Or at least more than 500. As for to supply the character with 10k items delivered by logistic robots, you can literally just have the robots deliver it and then drop it and then deliver it for you again. This one's a bit annoying. That have 100 combat robots or more following you. Although that's really easy. You just have to make the combat robots. I've never made combat robots in my life. I'm surprised I haven't done this. Construct more machines using robots than manually. Isn't there like limit? What, the 100? No. For combat robots? I don't think so. You're thinking of logistics and the other robot. But if you have like a ton of robo parts on your skeleton, it's like 20 bots per robot or 25 per robot port you have. I think it's just a cooldown for the combat bots, but I could be wrong. But either way, it's like 25 robots per mini robo port you have in your skeleton. So you could just put like 4 or 5 of them and then just spam the combat bots. You just have to have the power for it and the space, I guess. I don't know how the combat bots work. I have no idea. I've never used them. I said that already. Like, literally, the achievement has 0 out of 100. I've never used them. I've never touched them. I have no idea how to do that. But yeah, I do want to try to get through most of these. Possibly at some point. Mass production 3 Monka. Produce 20 million electronic circuits. That's not even that bad. You don't have to do that once. I mean, you don't have to do that all in one go. It's not 20 million per hour or some bullshit. It's just 20 million total. Just have a world running that's using up electronic circuits constantly. That's not hard to do. Most worlds already do that. Hmm. Anyways. FP2's over. It was fun. I think it was Norris, Verstappen, Sainz at the end. Yeah, I'm sorry about Leclerc, man. Really sucks what happened, but it hopefully he's ready for like the quali and race. Hopefully he's good by then. We'll see. He's definitely gonna get some kind of penalty, but we don't know how bad. It did look rough though. His back, the rear. So his rear wing is fucked. His side pod is fucked, and his front wing is fucked. So they're definitely gonna be looking at that car to see what's wrong. He definitely smashed something. It's gonna suck, but all right, chat. I think that's it. That's where I call it for today. I had fun talking. I hope that somewhere along the line I didn't lose you. But if I did, it's okay. You can watch the VOD, try to analyze it, try to figure it out if you want. Up to you. I do encourage it, however, because it's just something I've been wanting to say, you know. So, and it's a hard thing to just like type out, and because it was really difficult to fucking say, so like explaining it was just fucking bizarre. So typing it out would have been worse. But yeah, I think all in all, good stream, good chat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you guys did enjoy it regardless. I know it was a weird one. No gaming today, no nothing like that. But overall, I think it's definitely some improvement. We did get the fastest 16.5K. Think about that. The fastest 16K in the West. Oh, God. That was stupid. But yeah. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow morning. We'll stream. We'll do a stream. I think I have Monday and Tuesday off of work, I think, which is nice. So hopefully I can stream for a little bit longer on those days or something. We'll see. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it be. I'll see you guys then for more. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. Not tomorrow, sorry. I'll see you guys Monday. For yet another stream. I'm gonna enjoy my weekend. I hope you guys enjoy yours as well. 07s, enjoy the outro. All that fun stuff. Take care of yourselves and each other. I think I said that already. But I love you guys. Seriously. Thank you for being here. Alright? Bye bye.